The hunt is everything. And the pack is always ready. This one is eager to please. This one is eager to kill. And this one, well, he likes to chase cars. But there must be an alpha. And the hunt is never ending.
Good evening, everybody. How y'all doing tonight? Hope y'all doing well. It is great to see each and every one of you. Happy Tuesday. Whoops, I thought I had unmuted those. I did not. My bad. Yeah. But I had a good weekend. Got to see Distant Worlds, which was phenomenal. And it was such a great experience. If you can ever do it, I highly suggest going to do it. It was a lot of fun. Got to see. Couldn't wear the cosplay because found out beforehand they did not allow props. So I was like, well. Distant Worlds is music of Final Fantasy. Is Distant Worlds. And so we got to listen to a lot of different Final Fantasy music, and it was so good. And I enjoyed it thoroughly. It was, man, there were certain songs that give you goosebumps, man. Well, it wasn't really I mean, you could cosplay, but this venue did not allow. I couldn't wear a cape. You know, I found out, I'm like, are you kidding me? I could have been fine not wearing the gauntlet, but the cape, come on. It's a cape. But honestly, though, it kind of worked out. I was still dressed nicely. But hey, I'll be going to a con. I've got my Vincent Valentine stuff in the works. I'm going to be full Vincent Valentine at this con, so. And they are okay with props as long as you don't put metal in the striking part. Yeah, I guess not. But I guess next time I'll just have to, if it's at the same venue, if it's at a different one, I gotta make sure I know the rules. But I made sure beforehand, so I wasn't getting up to the door and then like them turning me away. So at least I figured that out before I got there. But still, but you know, it is what it is, and Yeah, this, next time I'll just cosplay something that doesn't need any type of props. That'd just be clothes. Like, I could be Squall or even Sid or something like that. But, figure it out. Or just dress nicely and be Reno. There you go. I can be a Turk. But anyway, it's all good. I had a great time. I hope everyone is doing amazing so far this week. And but I guess not, Diablo. And I hope you're doing well. And did we get a shout out for Diablo? Yes, we did. Good. Good. Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and hop on over. Ship it a better head start than I first thought. If you want to take a nap before things pop off, now's the time.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
No, we didn't. She did not die. She absorbed all the astral energy and gave every one of those Danans the fruits of Helgar, which came from Menancia, that turn the Danans into liquid and accelerates their production of the stuff. So literally everyone in that was drinking and toasting all died. No, I think she got away before we could. Or did I fight her? I don't recall fighting her. No, we didn't fight her. We fought her Zoogle. And she got away while we were fighting her Zoogle. What up, Hoshi? Hoshi. How you doing, Hoshi? Thank you for the fortune. Appreciate you. How you doing?
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship.
I'm doing all right, just enjoying. Been working on some cosplay props and and other stuff today, and it's been a lot of fun.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Time to take out Almeidrea. Yep. There's a Zoogle.
Now that's what I call a ship.
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years
but I'm
to
good.
construct.
For all we know.
I did have a headache earlier, and I did have a headache earlier, but I'm good now.
Kelselik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it, in which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
I got me some
She's
G
strong
Fuel to
and
help
shrewd,
keep me going.
and will stoop to any low.
Apple mango flavor.
Dangerous one indeed.
I need to try Angry Joe's flavor. It's the golden apple pear.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
I've
Sounds
had
like
apple
you've made up
pear
your mind
stuff.
already.
The Sobe Life Water, that's good. The Fuji apple pear, very tasty.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef. when you fought
Balsac.
back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Anyway, alright, I'll unmute that. But, so, yeah, his mask was shattered in half. Because when they put the mask on him, he didn't know anything about himself. They just called him Iron Mask. And it shattered in half, and he remembered his name, Alphen. It makes me wonder what's up, like, what is it with, you know, what else is there with him? Is he, like, his eyes are not brown. His eyes are blue. If you know, actually, it doesn't matter, because if you look at Law, his eyes are not, I guess the eye, because, you know, when the Renans use their astral arts, their eyes glow blue. So. And, yeah. Yeah, like they were talking, you were absolutely right, because they talked about that earlier. Let's see, because, you know, I saw Rinwell and, you know, Rinwell and Kasara, but then again, Dohalim has brown eyes too, so I don't think the color of your eye really matters. Your eyes just glow blue once if you're Renan and you use astral arts.
closer.
Ignite!
Locked and loaded.
Ready to go! Now! Denied!
I'll smash you! Support!
Looks... It's like we won. An opponent like this should be easy.
Feisty one, eh?
Primed and ready!
Eternal devastation!
Mine!
You think that shield will save you?
My lord!
By the power of
Eternal devastation!
Mega Ray!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Strike! Eternal devastation!
Healing circle!
Thanks.
Support! Not my watch!
In an instant. Impact block.
Wow, we beat him without breaking his shield. Ain't that awesome?
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I think we can. What's this thing? It's just... Is it just me, or does it look like one we ran into back in Reville? Hold on, this is actually made of astral energy. It might be one of Almeidrea's traps. Crap. So what do we do?
Got it.
I can manipulate the astral energy. If I can manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it. I'll just have to give it a shot. Takes care of that.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
Right, here goes. I'm not done. Eternal devastation. Raging dance.
Bloody howling!
Resonate with the earth. Take this. Eternal devastation.
How's this?
Crush. Eternal devastation.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the bubbling to me! Watch
This
this!
one's all mine.
Can you take it?
Denied!
Burn.
I'm ready!
Away. Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice.
Seems about right to me.
What's this thing?
Yep. I can't jump on that.
It'll
the
be a
marksman
breeze!
handle this.
Get in, get out! And you succeeded!
I never
Alright, we got this.
Tornado Drive!
Yes.
met the true gun.
Guys, not long and we'll have like 23 days we're gonna have Rebirth, and I know they released a demo, but I don't plan on playing it. I know I played the first demo from Remake when that came out, but I think I want to wait. I didn't even watch the State of Play 'cause I was told it was pretty spoily.
In an instant.
So I'm not gonna watch it just because I don't want to see as much. And I know there's a lot I probably already know, but I still would rather just wait.
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Coming through. Here I come.
Here I come!
It's over.
I think I'm gonna put Renwell back in.
Where are you going?
Eternal devastation. Eternal devastation. We're not finished. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Here's a healing heart! Anything more is all.
Do it. Small.
I like having Law's ability and Kassar's ability is really nice, and the meter, their gauge fills up faster when they're in support.
Discourteous, aren't you? Burn in hell! Scream bathed in blood, rending you a now or never. Take this!
I can handle it.
Tempest!
More for the stop.
Tempest!
I'm ready. Where that came from?
Eternal Death! Take this! I'll grind you into dust! I'm ready!
Demon
There we go.
Flashing bang! My exploits are bearing fruit.
All right. It's bad. I already want a snack. Maybe when the first ad break rolls around, I'll take a tiny bio break to get a snack.
Let's dispose of the trash. By the power of one.
I can carve through armor! I won't show you any mercy! Damn it, Bennett! Shockwave flash! Resonate chain! Destruction! Cut away!
The waters of magic
Destruction!
tidal wave.
Oh, thank you. Hey, yeah.
I'll grind you into dust!
Don't get careless.
Yeah. Because I didn't eat a big supper tonight, and now I'm already getting hungry. I need to make sure my belly's full. Ooh, a red knight.
Coming through! The rebel! Take this! Can you take it? Is it too late to talk over our differences? Got you now! Damn it, Bennett! Armor won't save you!
Do it.
Break. Light
Nice.
burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Ooh, that's a nice attack.
It's time. Can't get out of this!
Lightning
Here
alert.
I come!
But I do like the fact that, oh, what's up, shit, bro, man? Thank you so much for dropping that lurk. You guys go check out the amazing shit, bro, man. That guy is an awesome content creator. Awesome guy all around. He's great.
Not on my watch.
But I love the fact that even in this game, if you can have 4 main parties and then you have support party members, and you're able to swap out your parties in the middle of battle. Now, it can be interrupted if they're both up, but if like one of them falls and you replace, you can swap one in. But if they're one, you have main person is knocked out, you can swap the knocked out one for someone who isn't.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Well, I know in some of them they can. I know that. I don't think in the first 2. You can't in the first 2. In the middle of battle. Which we will be doing a lot of. We will be doing some Star Ocean this year as well. I want to play I have the first one now on PS4 with PS5, the remake. That's because it was on like super sale, and I wanted to get it. I could have got it on the Switch, but I decided to go PS5 since I'm gonna get. Eventually, I want to get the remake of Star Ocean: The Second Story, which has 2 different characters you can play. It's essentially almost the same. It's the same, pretty much the same missions and everything, but you play it from the different point of view of the character, so it makes the game you experience a lot different. Lots of Zoogles. But yeah, you do get proficient in your moves too, like that. But we'll play with, we'll do Star Ocean, and then we'll do Star Ocean 2. I don't know, I actually have the original Star Ocean on PS1. I'm not sure if I'm just gonna beat that one, and then just, because I started with Arena, and just do a Claude playthrough, or just do a playthrough of each. But if I do that and I don't finish up the PS1 version, I'll start with, well, we'll take a vote on who we start. Well,
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
Almeidea's lab rat. Yeah, that one's nice, while the other ones are like, I'm gonna kill you. Yeah.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Yeah, I'll just leave it there.
Let's see what you've got. Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in life?
For my lord! You're mine! Here comes fire!
I've got this!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open! All yours!
Lightning orb!
This one's all mine! Not today!
Nice. I was airborne when I did that.
Eternal devastation!
That was sweet.
I'm ready! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
If it's in the sky,
The
it's
enemy
mine.
wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. This one's mine.
Another incantation ruined.
I can do it all day.
On your knees.
Here I come! Eternal devastation! Crush! Rising water! Soaring light spear! Ignite! No dawn shall break this night!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
On your knees.
Tempest swirl.
Eternal devastation!
Tunnel.
I'll teach you
Here
how.
I go.
Crush!
Mega ray.
Elusive deity!
I never miss.
You require a crush! No further!
Freeze lancer.
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Shattering pieces.
I'm ready!
Law. Demons descend.
There we go.
Flashing bang!
That took more energy than I expected.
Nice. Alrighty. Yeah, first it was 19, now it's 38.
Go no further.
You're mine! They smite with blackened blade!
Lunar corruption.
A new melody!
Gemini lightning. Raging cascade.
Eternal devastation!
Sleep now. I'll be saving you.
Flying free! What if they just get still? Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Here goes.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Shield.
Eternal
Healing
devastation!
circle.
Can you take it? I owe you one. Not so fast.
Lunar corruption. Raging storm. Lunar blast.
Eternal devastation! Mirage!
Sweet dreams. Gemini aqua. Where are you going?
Armor won't save you!
Really took that, huh?
With this, I can become even stronger.
Yeah, definitely gonna get me schnackles in a bit. Oof, I'm not ready for that one. Well, too late. I guess I'm fighting it.
Let's see what you've got. Ignite! Can't get out of this!
They really don't give up, do they? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Eternal devastation! A wall shield from calamity! A new melody!
Ready to go! Gemini aqua! Far enough!
I'll face you!
Here's a healing arc!
Shockwave flash!
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind!
Eternal devastation! Further. You'll pay for that!
I never miss! Lightning condemn, not in your dreams!
Eternal devastation! Eat this!
Raging cascade!
Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind! In here!
I can carve through armor!
Again! More precision!
Is this it?
Radiant flame of paradise!
Not
Glacial spear! Pierce
charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to
Yeah, this guy. I believe it does. I bet you it runs at a better frame rate than 60 frames a second.
Use too much.
I've still got some fight left in me.
Take this! I'll smash you!
More where that came from. Air thrust. I never miss. Photon
Take this!
glacial spear. Piercing.
Dash from the wind!
Give me some food.
The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
You know what? While we wait, let's do a giveaway. Well, we're not waiting for anything, but let's just do a giveaway.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
That takes care of that.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Ooh, lizard fin. I'll need those. Alrighty.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Alrighty. There we go. Yeah, I definitely need to get me some food. But I can hold off a little longer. I missed something. Yeah. Lady V, what is up? Can we get a shout out for Lady V, please? I'm gonna chug me some more G Fuel. I'm starting to get hungry. Like I keep saying, happy butt day? Yeah, it is definitely butt day. I gotta get some squats in, work out that butt. Butt's about you good. Lady V, y'all go check out Lady V. Plays a lot of Fortnite. If you're into that, check her out. If you're not into that, still check her out. She's awesome. Because Fortnite's fun to watch, even if you don't play it. But watching others play it, that's a lot of fun too. Anyway, hope you're doing well, Lady V. I'm doing great. I'm a little hungry, but I'm trying to hold out to the...
Can you sense one of your friends?
All right. I'm trying to hold out till the next ad break so that I can do that, take a break, and then go. Cutscenes.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
What up, Nate? Coming in with the 150 biddies. See, something like that, I had to make sure that was the alerts were unmuted. Anyway, what is up, y'all? What is up, Nate? Thank you so much for that. Thanks for giving Nate a shout out. Nate is another amazing content creator. Love that guy to death, man. How are you doing? Well, oh, by the way, con, instead of Sunday, I'm going on Saturday. And you get that third place. So if you want any info, let me know. I'll be there. Don't want to say too much info, because you don't need any stalkers coming out, you know what I mean? But I mean, we can talk more in DMs. But Nate, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you so much for that and claiming third. And also Bobby might come too, if you can get away for a bit. You can stalk me as much as you want, Retro Man. How you doing, bro? You're allowed to. Y'all can ask me. I'll send y'all DMs. But I'm doing all right. I'm a little hungry. But I'm waiting till the next ad break. And we're gonna take a earlier bio break tonight, because I didn't eat a big supper, and I'm like, man, I'm already hungry. That's not good. But yes.
Large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidrea sure has been busy since the...
Oh, wow, that is awesome. Oh, well, if you, pizza. Sounds good. Well, I mean, if you want, unfortunately, all the parking is sold out. Oh, hell yeah, get you that. I got lucky when I got mine, Diablo. I registered for PlayStation Direct through PlayStation Direct. Yeah, you're making me hungry. And I got the invite to get into the queue for a chance to buy one. I sat in the queue for 20 minutes, and that was it. I know people that I somehow got in real fast, but thankfully for me, I have very fast internet at the time. I still have it. So that helped, and I came upstairs with a smile on my face. I was like, and because I was a PlayStation Plus member, I got free expedited shipping. So I had the thing in 2 days. Oh, nice, man, nice. My parents are going to come down, and we can have a big old... I'll ask my mom to make a bunch of pizza, and everyone can come over to her house. She's Italian. She's very hospitable. But that's cool, though, about your parents doing missions work. My mom's went to Mexico for a missions trip, and I've gone to New York for a missions trip. Oh, nice. I have... Now, you know, fun fact, with my PlayStation 5, I bought Miles Morales. Which, although now I have a digital copy of it, so I don't need the hard copy. Yes, my mother makes traditional Italian food, and she can make her own pasta. And she makes her own sauce. And her sauce is the best. And now, I will say my wife's is right up there with hers, because my mother taught my wife how to make the sauce. So, I mean, we can talk about, now I'm going to sit here and talk about food and make myself hungry. Yeah, God of War's a good one. Oh, wow, dude, that's really cool. My dad retired in 2011. Well, actually retired in 2012. Because he finally he got his military retirement in 2011. He was supposed to have that in 2002, so he got a huge lump sum of back payment, and he retired, which is good for him. But my mother couldn't. Oh, nice! I got mine on Amazon. But retirement, my mom doesn't like sitting at home, so she works. Which, you know what? I would love to retire one day. But or I can just, if this could become my permanent career, if this could become my permanent career, I'll never retire. I'll do this forever. But regardless of if I retire or not, this is something I want to do until I can no longer do it. As in my hands fall off or something, and then I'll still do it. I'll figure out a way. And then when I pass away, I'll do it beyond the grave. I'll stream from heaven. I mean, I probably can't do that. I'll keep streaming while I'm in heaven, and then y'all come there later. You know what? We don't. But anyway, I will do this. Oh, cool. All right, ad break about to start. Let's drop a snooze on that for real quick. Oh, I've seen that. I saw a dude in a Street Fighter match. He uses his mouth and his chin like this. And he uses Chun-Li. And he beats people. Like, he beat a guy. Like, he moves it, and he's able to use his hands. Like, he can't really, like, move his, but he's able to hit the buttons somewhat. But I will say, I've seen that adaptive controller that Xbox made, and that actually is designed for people who have, like, one girl, she was missing a hand, and she was able to, they had, like, a touchpad for the D-pad, and she was able to hit buttons and use that as her D-pad, and you can even connect stuff into it. I watched the guy, he couldn't really use his hands very well, or his fingers, so he had bigger buttons. And he had some he was able to hit with his feet. Yeah, I've had an account on Twitch since about the time it started, but I didn't start streaming until 2018. But yeah.
Contest began.
But I wish I would have, honestly, but in 2012, in 2011, my son was born, and in 2012, like, I was doing that, and if I would have thought about it, I could have been doing that. You never know. But it all works out the way it needs to.
You mean
exactly.
She didn't build this? The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidrea may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean
Yeah,
to tell
guys,
me we've got even bigger enemies?
But yeah, anyone, you're right. You're absolutely right. When there's a will, there's a way. You will find a way to play video games. I mean, people will figure out, like, I've seen a lady, or I love the ones that they literally do everything with. This one woman, she had no arms, no hands. She did everything with her feet. But you know what? I think she had toes like mine. Where they were like double jointed, and or maybe not, I don't remember, but I have, like, my wife's like, your toes are weird because they have an extra knuckle. My dad has it, my sister has it, her kids have it. I mean, yeah. Here. Yeah, just so y'all. I'm not a big foot person, but, you know, here, I'll let y'all see this. That way you can see what I mean. See? And let me, there. See what I mean? I have double jointed toes. They're like fingers, you know? I can grab stuff with them. Like this, watch. I'll move it over here. Yeah, there we go. I mean, but yeah. Now you see my yeah, my toes are double jointed, and my wife's like, "That's not right." I thought, I'm like, yeah. Yeah, though, I don't know. I'll have to look at Twitch TOS about that one. Yeah, I have the extra knuckle, though. Then again, Rare had, y'all know, those of you know Rare Gangster, she has a foot cam. Where she shows her feet. I mean, they're just feet. As long as she's just showing the feet just to show the feet in a non-segs way, if you know what I mean, well, then you should be all right. But, yeah. But I just was doing a little demonstration of how I can pick things up with my toes. And it grosses. My kids have them too. I forgot to mention that. My kids can do it. Apparently, yes. Toes, my toes bend like this. Like a finger. You know, honestly, I probably could get away with it. Because I'm a dude with ugly feet, you know? No one wants to see that. Yeah, so, I mean, it is actually, it might be more common than I thought, but mine are double jointed. I can actually bend them all the way. Like, I can do full on tiptoe. Here, one more demonstration, and then I'm going to take a bio break. All right. Okay. All right, let's see if I can do this. Yeah, I'll just do 1 foot. Yeah, see? See, now my wife really thinks that's gross. I can literally do that. Because apparently she can't. Well, because, Chrissy, I'm showing off my weird looking toes. How's it going, Chrissy? It is so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Shout outs for Chrissy. Well, I was showing that my toes have extra knuckles and I can pick things up with them. And I'm also showing that they're double jointed. And then I can literally bend them all the way back. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna go take me a quick bio break because I'm hungry and I did not eat a big supper and now I'm paying for it. But Chrissy, I will be right back. And it is so good to see you. Thanks for. Yeah, but I'm hungry. But yes, I'm just showing my feet as a demonstration of what they can do, and that's it. My feet are weird, and it runs in my family. My dad's sister, her kids, and my kids have them, and so do I. My wife has little teeny tiny feet with little teeny tiny toes and itty bitty hands. My wife has little tiny hands. But yes, I will be right back. Well, yeah, but I gotta get some foods. But I'll be back. I promise. Oh, let me get some good music on. Perfect. And they play this at Distant Worlds, by the way. It's at the end of the battle medley from Final Fantasy 1 through 6. All right, I'll be back. I'm back, guys, and I jumped into this battle for the last match. Double arrows to the winner, but if I win, everyone in chat gets arrows. And I'm back, got me something to eat. Stuffed my face, made sure my belly was full. I'm good. Thank you for the welcome backs. And I'm the winner. That means everyone in chat gets 3,000 arrows. Hold on 1 minute. Where's that? Hey Google, turn on the big laundry light. Hey Google, turn off the big laundry light. All right, sorry about that. I left my phone somewhere. And that was the battle theme of Saga Frontier. For those of you who have never played Saga Frontier, oh, my glasses are crooked. For those of you who have never played Saga Frontier, definitely check that out. Wonderful game. I need to beat the extra mission on the remaster, because they added one more story, like, mission, or one more story on there. Besides, oh, and by the way, we're going to do a giveaway real quick, and I hope everyone's doing well. Chrissy, it is great to see you. Vaughn! How you doing, Van? Van, I hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Van, please? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, playing some leaf, fire red, leaf green. Nice. Yes. Let's resume this. Oh, wait. Haven't unmuted.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that.
Oh,
for now.
nice.
Just focus on taking care of
I've been
Almeidrea.
working on props this week. Been working on a Kane Highwind spear and working on my Vincent Valentine gun. Let's go get that Dan and Al.
What's this thing?
Yes, get in on that bonus giveaway. What up, Noble? Thank you so much for the lurk. Can we get a shout out for Noble Girl Gamer, please? Nice.
Looks like we got them all.
Yep, alrighty. There's a plant in there. Yeah, but I hope everyone's doing well. And guys, it is always great to see y'all. I know I missed Saturday's stream, but I was at the concert for Distant Worlds. Distant Worlds was so much fun. if you get it, again, if you have a chance to go to Distant Worlds, do it. If you're close, anywhere close to Washington, D.C., it's going to be in D.C. March 1st and 2nd, I believe. Or 2nd and 3rd. It's going to be on the first weekend of March. Oh, I found the owl. Yeah, Hoodle came out. And we took out the knight before we even broke his armor. So that was awesome. Oh yeah, I got to hang out. I got some awesome time with my best friend. It was such a good concert. I would love to go again. Unfortunately, like I said, they wouldn't allow props, so I couldn't wear a ooh, there it is. Ooh, that's butterfly wings. Oh, look at the blue eyes. That's a pretty owl. Chrissy, you have won. SP's claiming check to claim your prize. I don't think I can leave this place yet. Yeah. Well, let's get you some. Well, I'm glad that you didn't. Let's see what you get out of the machine. Again, I got a lot of work to do on this thing. But it works. I also have a claw machine too now. A little mini claw machine like I got Lily for Christmas. I found one at Goodwill for $5. Well, I found out hers at Goodwill as well, at a different one. And Chrissy, you have won a random game. And I do have games on the Switch, which I know you like the Switch. If you want to check those out, you can get a random one off that list. But if you like, oh, you'll go PC. Nice. That's a good choice too. See what you get. 14. Oh, they said 14. And 2. Let's see what you get. I don't know. I'm not much on those games, but I'll have to look into it. 14 and 2. So 14 times 2. 28. You have won the game Hacknet. And whenever you win a game, you are more than welcome to do whatever you want with it. You can play it. You can give it away. You can use it in a giveaway on your stream. Whatever you want to do with it, it is yours to do with as you please. Yes, you may date the game, you may be the game, you may eat the game, you may taste the game. You can date the game, you can taste the game, you can be the game. And what is going on? Shoutouts for Ed, who is making a return to Twitch. Yes. Hell, but there. Ooh. By the way, guys, in the stream loots like that, so you got a D6, you rolled the D6, so 4 minutes times 2, 8. So 18 times 2 is 36. No, it's not. Is it? Yeah, it is. 18 times 2 is 36. So I have to say meow 36 times in. All right, doubling the card. So I have to say it 72 times in. $16 minutes. Hey Google, set a timer for 16 minutes. All right, meow. Retro Man, you get you some sleep. Thanks for being here as always. And you get you some sleep as well. Thank you so much for stopping by, Chrissy. It's always good to see you, meow. And I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thanks again, meow. And Retro Man as well. Shoutouts for both Retro Man and Chrissy Cat, please. Please, meow. But if you get a stream loot in the games collection, it says change a skin or a head or colors or bot, stuff like that. It can be used in this game because the characters can change their look, and like changing trinkets, and the trinkets work like these. And oh wow, look at that. Bam. They're cool, but they don't look right on her. Yeah, you can do that all. Yes. Nice. That's a new one. I haven't seen that one yet. That must be something new that Streamloot's added.
No choice. No further.
Lunar corruption!
Eternal devastation.
By the power of water! No mercy! Do it!
All right, Meow. Well, let's see what it is, Meow. Because I keep forgetting. I always forget that I have to say Meow, Meow. Get into the game, you forget Meow. But we're going to beat these guys up, right, Meow?
Ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
But I like that new alert.
Everyone hanging in there?
All right, Meow. Time to take on more Knights and Zoogles.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Meow, meow, meow. Don't you meow about the meow. Oh, everybody does the meow. There's a meow, da meow. Meow, 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 and meow, 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 meow. Those don't count because I was just saying I have to kind of like add it in.
Lightning Tiger Blade. Eternal devastation. Rending you apart.
Don't get complacent.
But meow. All right, Meow. Where to next, Meow? You going to work, Meow?
Let the marksman handle this.
Not today. Radiant light. Pulse of regeneration. Regeneration.
Shining supernova! Lightning
Nice.
Shut him down. No further. Anything in armor is all mine. Armor won't save you.
No, it won't, because we crushed them on Meow.
None shall break this night.
I'm all stocked up.
I'll face you. Here I come.
Yes, Meow.
Everlasting darkness.
Oh, look at that. Game of Choice giveaway. That was the legendary. Hey, Sutex Squad in the house, Meow. How are you, Meow? All right, game of choice, Meow. Enter in. How you doing, Sutex Squad? Always great to see you. Yes, if you enter Meow, you can win a game, Meow. You can choose any game on the list, Meow.
This one's mine.
Eternal devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
The waters of creation melting in mine.
Now you see what I can do.
Shadow
Captivity.
You're mine!
Baby Meow.
Eternal devastation!
Shining supernova.
Eternal devastation!
Freeze Lancer. Reload.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Devastation! Shockwave blast!
I'm ready! Can't get out of this!
Do it. Sleep now.
Ready and ready.
Oh, he went down before we could do it.
More with that Razor spear. Here's the evil. Look now. Dohalim. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
I've been doing really great lately.
Oh, he took that down. Nice.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let me actually... All right, Meow. Let me heal up. And y'all, Meow, got a minute 40 left, so enter it now, Meow. Enter Meow. That's the only way I can get there. The Creepzilla. All right, 38 seconds left, Meow. Better enter. Meow. Well, I beat these guys up, Meow.
Dohalim. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Aw, you're gonna be all right. We'll make sure we send good vibes and prayers your way.
In a bind?
I'll heal you all.
Shockwave strike!
Raging storm.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Pressing flash. Dance in the wind.
Shine! Radiant light! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get
being
behind me.
interrupted.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
I never miss. Here
I owe you
goes.
one.
Light astral energy. Ready to go.
They smite with black and gray!
Healing.
Hey, what's up, Ghost Girl? I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for giving Ghost Girl a shout out. Ghost Girl's amazing, so definitely check her out. Yeah, she plays a lot of cool games. She's an all-around cool person.
Let me free you of
Better. Radiant pierce.
Shockwave
Another
strike.
blade.
Rising Wyvern. Rising Falcon. Eat dirt.
And Sutex and now Ventus, you have won.
Shockwave strike.
Go ahead and take a look at that list. Let me know what you want.
You're mine.
I can carve through armor!
Eternal devastation.
Prepare to be sealed! The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll heal you all.
Rising Wyvern. I owe you one.
Lightning I never miss.
Carve back, will ya?
Light and dance in the wind.
Not today.
In here. I see it.
Eternal devastation.
Leave the charges to me. Far enough.
I'll teach you respect.
And we'll teach you even better respect. Yeah, take time, take your time, Ventus. So you don't have to do it right now. I already had my bio break, by the way, Sutek. Had to do it early, got hungry.
Consider yourself finished.
Perhaps we ought to recuperate for a while.
I agree.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be.
The captain's quarters.
Yeah, we're all taking a look at this
The
right
presence
now.
of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
But I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great day at work. Hope it wasn't too bad. You know?
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to
Stop.
something.
All right, I said I got a count of 35.
Sprouted wing.
And I was supposed to say it 72 times. So everyone gets 3,700 arrows. Oh, take your time, bud. Take your time.
She
You all
has to be
good?
somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
Ventus is going to take a pick at his game and let me know what he wants. But he doesn't have to. But there is absolutely no rush whatsoever.
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
Hoodle's like, oh.
What's
Oh,
wrong
it was
with you?
amazing, man.
Something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that.
I would do it again for sure. Because it was just good. You get a chance to go. Yeah, they played some final. They played music from 1 through 15. They had the battle medleys for 1 through 6. They had, of course, they ended the show with Sephiroth, a one-wing angel. But they did play Don't Be Afraid, which is the battle theme from Final Fantasy VIII. They played, they did some Final Fantasy VII OGN remake. They did, which, I mean, it's the same, you know, just altered music, so. They did, back-to-back, they did 2 Xanarkand, and they did, right after that, Not Alone, which was You're Not Alone. It says, it was You're Not Alone, but they changed it. They had changed the name, and my buddy Bobby said that they probably had to change it because Michael Jackson has a song called You're Not Alone. It's all good. It's a great, I mean, at times you can tell I got goosebumps, man. It's amazing. It can be a little pricey, which, I mean, you know, in normal concert price, you know, $75. But I was in the balcony. But honestly, I mean, I saved a decent amount of money not being an orchestra, because balcony was just fine. I believe this is an adults-only game, by the way. Oh, yeah. Well, it depends on what you go to. The bigger the show, the more it costs. And this one's getting pretty big. And it also depends on your venue, where you go. But this venue was sold out. But, I mean, it is worth it. Like, I mean, to be able to hear the music. Oh, really? Oh, could be. I don't know. It was kind of under the adult games. Like, I mean, I wonder if it's just gory. Because it could be, adults only can be gory, too. The AO games, which consoles we refuse to sell. Oh yeah, when I saw the Bare Naked Ladies the first time in 2015, it was like $75 each a ticket. But then when I went to Bailey Park, but that was like lawn seating. You can get in the pit for 20. I paid like 20, but I think it was like $25 a ticket. So it really wasn't that expensive there, but it was just lawn, and it was first come, first serve. Wherever you found the spot, you put your chairs there, or you sat on the ground. Regan! What is going on, Regan? Coming in with the raid. Playing some Final Fantasy 14 online, which I need to hop on very, very soon. I've been so busy. And for those of you coming in with the raid, if you would not mind clicking the link that just popped up, that way you can view right away. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Mad Cupid. I play a lot of games, but my main ones are story-driven. Oh, Osu, man, that Osu gives me a headache. RPGs and story-driven games, all types of RPGs, love them. And also, whenever we get a raid, do a giveaway. And also, we do a raid scene, but I also do understand if you got a raid and run. But if you'd like to see a raid scene, we've got Goofy Movie, we've got Party, we've got Phoenix, and we've got Radio Hardcore. Which one would you like to see, Regan? Party it is. All right, guys, make sure you enter that bonus giveaway. Well, Regan, this is for you, my friend. Thanks for the raid. This is for you. And Regan, thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. No, you could have rated anyone, you chose me. Huh. Really? I have not heard that. By the way, Regan, I got to go to Distant Worlds. It was in Charlotte, and it was awesome. Huh. But yes, I hope you had a wonderful stream again. Thanks again for the raid. Well, it could be. Well, they prefer... am I coming March? What's in March? Is that the Sonic music one? Because I know there's a Sonic music one down there. Oh. Well, that's cool. I don't know if I'm going to go to that one. I might. I did see that. I did not know that he passed away of cancer.
Is this the ship's cargo?
And also Carl Withers passed away.
Past all this stuff.
Died in his sleep. That was a sad one.
For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Alrighty, everyone, check your posture. Also, don't forget that bonus giveaway.
Let's see what you've got.
For my lord!
Oh yeah, honestly, I will agree.
I've used too much.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Supernova! Raging cascade! Astral energy!
Say no more.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Oh, look, a sleeping dragon. And Regan, you have won. SB's claiming chat to claim your prize. Yeah. Or you'd be like my nonno. He ate his lunch and went and took his normal nap that he always took, because that's what they do in Italy. They take a nap. He did that. And he went to sleep and did not wake up. Anyway, let's see, Regan. Let's see what you get out of the machine. Oh, yeah. 94 years old, nonetheless. And Regan, you have won 8 stream loot chests. 8 of them. So which 8 would you like? Would you like all of one collection, or would you like split it down the middle, or split it some ways? Up to you.
Go no further! Leave the charge with me!
Shattering the pieces! Attack
No
us!
further! Can't move! I couldn't make it in time.
No one's gonna do raise me, because we don't really have any CP.
Saving this way. Not on my watch.
In an instant!
There we go.
My concentration is dwindling. Perhaps I'm tired.
Looks like some. Solid equipment.
You got its Mad Butt Pids collection. Yep, there are people playing the Rebirth demo, but I think I will not play it. I think I'm gonna wait till the game comes out. And guys, we got an ad break coming up in less than 10 minutes. There you go. you found, Oh, I will pet the cats. If they show up, I'll pet the cats for you. And yep, I saw the push-ups. I will get right to them. Nope.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Let's go ahead and do the push-ups real quick. Alrighty. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, you played the Borderlands ones. 10,000 arrows. Whew, my arm hurts. Alrighty. You found one of them. And there's 7 left. 4 in Mad Cupid. 4 in the Mad Cupid, 1 in each rarity. And the only one gone in the games collection is the rare.
See what I can do. Aim for the weak spot. Eternal devastation.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
This is some punishment.
You'll pay for that. Crush. Eternal devastation. Crush. Eternal devastation. Crush.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Eternal devastation.
It's weakened.
Eternal. This ends now. Burn.
Here's a
No
hero.
rest for the wicked.
I can't kill you forever. Anything enormous.
And we got 5 minutes left for the next ad break.
Here, lightning orb. Will this
I'll
hurt?
find you in the I can carve through armor. Elusive
Confiscated.
deity.
Healing circle. Hey, that raging storm. I can handle it. Thank you. Denied.
Prepare to be sealed.
Excited. Air gun.
Eternal devastation.
You'll find no mercy.
Not today.
Dance in the wind.
Crush.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Eternal devastation. Crush.
Lightning can
Behold, the earth pulse. Tectonic vision.
Alrighty. Appreciate you, Regan.
Eternal devastation.
Gemini Aqua Arctic Waterfall. In here.
The tempest
Rising
engulfs you.
water.
Dance in the wind.
Thy sins. They smite with blackened blade.
I'll be radiant one.
Eternal devastation. Pierce.
Mega red.
Everlasting
Mega
dark.
sonic thrust.
Negative
Mega
gate.
red.
I'll smash you. Reflect on thy
Gemini
sins.
Aqua.
They smite with
You're
blackened
mine.
blade.
More where that came from.
Trigger.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
They really made us work for that one.
Oh, we got that open now.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
We're about to fight the boss, y'all. Actually, I'm gonna wait to start the boss because we got an ad break coming up. Yep. We're gonna hold off a little bit since we got about 2 minutes before the ad break. I want to start the ad fight after, you know, the war, the... Oh, nice. Alright. I will BRB. I'm gonna go grab me some Tylenol. But it'll be a short BRB. And always, Sutek, Ventus, you guys are in charge. You know, we'll let the chair think they're in charge. But I'll be right back. But I need some Tylenol. My arm hurts. Alright. I'm back. And just in time. Looks like the ad break just ended. Huh, for some reason, that light over there, my one light bulb isn't changing. Let's fix that. Oh, that fixed it. It must have disconnected from OBS. Yeah. I also got myself an apple. Got me a little bit more snack roll and some medicine. Huh. That light bulb just doesn't want to work. Ah, bad girl chair. Yeah. She bad, huh? Come, cops coming on you. How dare you, bad girl chair?
Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidrea.
Time to take on Almeidrea.
There she is! Almeidrea!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almeidrea.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
Yeah, but the problem is, all of them have power, even those, even the Danon. Because, Alphen doesn't feel pain.
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in the ends. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite.
Alright, now the
Without
light's
it,
changing.
My actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
That wasn't just
No
all
one's
her.
perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command.
She really is horrible. Of all the lords so far, she has been the most evil. And we've seen some pretty evil lords. Balsac was pretty evil, and God, what was the other guy's name? He pissed me off. He killed Zephyr. Yeah.
And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of.
I forgot his name, but I can look it up. It was something weird. Yeah. They're okay.
Enjoy your meal.
Mesmerold.
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Glacier here's evil!
No further!
Air thrust! This one's mine!
Resonate with the earth!
Oh, the weakness is in the tail.
Lightning orb!
Resonate with the earth!
I'm out!
Rising Wyvern!
Annihilation! Lightning! Whirl! More where that came from! This works!
Resonate with the earth! Was all mine! Stalagmite! Burn!
Eternal devastation!
What foolish
Dance on the wind!
dance for me.
On your knees!
Eternal devastation!
Ready to go!
Denied.
Rising Wyvern!
Here, let me help! Lightning!
Rising Falcon! You're mine!
Everlasting
It's
dark!
over! Try harder!
My turn!
Not on my watch!
It's over!
Shattering to pieces!
Attack time!
Well, that feeling so great.
It's on! Burn!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air thrust! Water! Hear my call!
Resonate with the earth!
Here's evil!
On your knees!
Freeze
I mean, Alphen's body will still react to the attacks, but he personally does not feel the pain. That's bad because he could bleed out and wouldn't even know it.
By the power of water! Lightning orb!
Elusive deity!
Here's evil!
It's over!
Freeze Lancer!
Eternal devastation!
Gale Force!
Dance on the
More
wind!
than I can from! Lunar Blast! I'm all set! I'm ready!
With blackened blade!
Megasonic
I'm
thrust!
reassured!
Have some fun.
Searing Blade! Reload! Here's a healing arc! Supernova! Purge Malevolence! Arcane Sphere! Here's evil!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power!
Get ready!
Crush!
Ready to go! Denied!
I'll smash you! Try harder! Hold nothing back!
Here's the evil! Freeze laser! Raging technique!
I'll grind you into dust!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! By the power of Satan! I never miss!
Burn! Rotating pile driver! I'm not done!
Here's the healing armor is all mine!
Take this!
We're so far we're doing pretty good. Let's keep it going. Sorry for the focus face, y'all. I am afraid to take my eyes off the screen for this one.
No further!
Annihilation! I'm all stuffed up!
Here I come!
I have a feeling once the dragon's gone, we're gonna have to fight Almeidrea.
Try and run.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Eat dirt!
More where that came from!
Here I come!
Reload!
They're attacking separately!
Can't let me hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Take this!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it away!
Here goes! Healing
Try
sword!
harder!
This one's mine!
I couldn't make it in time.
Denied!
Celestial Runner! I'll bring you back
Forgive
from
me.
Death's Abyss!
You will suffer!
Not done yet! You're finished! Crushed! Eternal devastation!
That looks bad.
Wits about you people!
Here I come! Eternal devastation!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down!
Oof.
You don't scare me! Take it!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Can't
Hit
get
her
out
now.
of this!
Take this!
Ready and ready!
Raging storm!
You're
Where
finished!
would that
I'll
come from?
smash you! Crescent flash!
Shockwave flash! Crushed! This one's all mine! Not today!
I never miss! I can handle it in the wind!
Oh, we are effing up her dragon right now.
This one, I'm only getting started!
Bathed in blood.
Rending you apart!
All right, we've almost got the dragon gone.
Try harder! Eternal devastation!
Shattering into the pieces!
Here I come!
Forgive me.
Oh, jeez.
Another incantation ruined.
You're mine!
It's in your hands now.
Eternal devastation!
Nothing gets by me!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Dance in the wind!
You will
Eternal
suffer!
devastation!
Resuscitation! Dance in the marksman handles it!
For the wicked.
Ready and ready!
Benediction life.
Armor won't save you!
Take this!
Searing tempest! And that's not
It's
will!
over.
My true power! Her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't!
Elusive deity!
Take this! Strike!
Demon lash! Prepare to be seen!
Laser spear!
Eat dirt!
Can't get out of this!
More where that came from!
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic disaster.
Try harder!
Freeze Lancer!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
You will
And
suffer!
more of this and I'll burn out! You'll pay for that!
It's go time! Armor won't save you!
Hit!
Behold my
Lightning
true
orb!
power.
Purge malevolence!
Oh, Boshi on end. Holy crap, I just noticed that. Oh, I appreciate that, Evie. Thank you so much. Or Evie, what's up? Sorry, I said that wrong. How you doing? Thank you so much. Thanks for giving Evie a shout out. Ooh, playing some Wrath of the White Witch. Game, I played some of that, and what I played of it, I really liked.
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity. Chaotic
Astral energy.
Say no more.
There goes the dragon. Oh, he flew away. He's like, oh no! Oh wait, I've had stream loots off that whole battle. My bad, guys. I usually turn them off for the cutscenes.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
All right, guys, I'm back. It happens.
The crimes you committed.
All right, buddy. I will catch you later, Sutek. Thanks so much. Oh, well, look who it is. It's that dude.
It's that swordsman again. Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make
He must be the one who won last time.
you, my lord.
Oh, those eyes.
Wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Wow. Holy crap, dude. He literally stabbed her and threw her into the water. Well, watery grave for her.
Volron.
He must have a water master core.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
We're gonna mute others. Oh, there goes the full mask. It's gone now. He's about to remember more.
Wait,
He just remembered.
what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Yeah, alerts are off for now. For this.
Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
He uses water astral arts. Yeah, his flashbacks he's known Shion for a while. I don't think he's Danon. Or possibly maybe he is that ancient warrior, but there is something different about Alphen. Now, when I do my Alphen cosplay, I'm still gonna make the mask. Because that mask is cool. Oh, he can feel pain now. Oh, man. Possibly. They can't touch anymore.
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
Holy. Wow. Test subject 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly. Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instruction. All right, Sutek Squad, thank you so much.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again.
He is Renan.
Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Yeah, I'll unmute stuff for now. Astral energy charging almost complete. So the mask is what had him not feel pain, but it suppressed his memories. He can't. Well, if he can feel pain, then again, it might not be the pain that he's feeling. It might just be that he can't touch Shion anymore. Maybe he only feels the pain from the thorns. We're about to find out. Lots of questions. The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony is in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a good job here, number 1273. Can't you? Oh, he is a Danon. Okay, never mind then. Can't you Danans figure out where to go on your own? Or are you too stupid to manage to get lost in tiny places like this? You have a job to do. Now do it. Return to your position. To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony after all. But seeing you make it today, all the way to today has put my fears my fears to rest. Lab worker shot. Is the test subject, ma'am? Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us. On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am, not touching the test subjects, right? Daddy hasn't come home lately, so I decided to come visit him. But they won't let me go any further. It's not fair. I hope he finishes his work soon so I can see him. Oh, it's you, number 1273, or should I say, Sovereign. You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. Another one bites the dust. Remember, 1273, you're our only success story. Do not let our hard work and research go to waste at any cost. The harvester we deployed on Dana is functioning as intended. It'll gather astral energy and transmit it to Lenegus. I've spent a lot of long days keeping a close eye on things, but soon that will finally be over, and I can get back to my little girl. Oh. A Danon test subject as our sovereign, eh? I expect you to carry out your function without falling apart like the others, understand? I don't know who got in their head to start calling you your sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. So yeah,
as usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards.
So he is Danon.
I'm so bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
It's time, Alphen. And that's Shion. It's finally happening, huh? Yes. We need to change into our outfits. Then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to go home or return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this. It's not your fault. Let's just do what we have to get this thing over with. Right.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Niori. Okay, so it's not it's not Shion. Her name is Niori.
Alphen.
Oh, wow, what happened?
Live for me.
No. Aori. No!
So that's when they put the mask on him. And that's what wiped his memory clean.
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
Wow.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Wow. Oh, nice. So that mask is why he couldn't feel pain.
Niori. Shion. Damn it.
Crush! Take this! Eternal devastation! Crush! Shockwave flash! Try harder! Eternal devastation! Mirage! Eternal devastation! Crush! Eternal devastation! I'm nearly done for. This should do it! Here I come! Crush! Eternal devastation! Shockwave flash! Sword rain out! There! Megasonic thrust! It's on! Eat dirt! Rising wyvern! Rising Falcon! Crush! Crush! Sword Rain Alpha! Megasonic Thrust! There!
Yeah, these guys are tough.
Eternal devastation! Crush! Take this! Shockwave flash! Shockwave flash! Hold nothing back! Shockwave flash! Crush! Eat dirt! Crush! Eternal devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! There! Crush! Eternal devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! Megasonic thrust! Rising wyvern! Eternal devastation!
Yeah, ship bro man, much appreciated. You get you some sleep. I appreciate you very much. Y'all check out Ship Bro Man. Awesome content creator.
This should do it! Sword Rain Alpha! Destruction! Stardust! Crush! Crush!
Well, it took him down. It was tough, but we did it.
Alvin?
Finwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you.
He
in
doesn't
one
look
piece.
all right.
You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from. Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell. Where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
I think Huro senses an owl around here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotten deep. Whew. Yeah.
Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Danins, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danin defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions.
Let me get some more of this.
Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
Oh, look at that owl. They're blue owls. The right eye patch.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Can I? Nope, I can't yet. Can't fast travel right now.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Griffin! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
Cutscenes on.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Lenegis, that's it.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate.
Got my headset on backwards. I always do that.
So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived.
I really like
Of course,
this
I
game.
wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidrea's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
You mean?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As
Such
for
a
what the
turning
ceremony
point.
was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion?
A doppelganger.
Coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives?
Or possibly they're twins. Who knows? Let's find out.
Or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being.
Wow. This is just...
Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen.
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind.
Think so, Ventus.
Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
So in that case, Shion is a distant relative of Naori. Could be her great grandma. Great. Get a few more of those. Yeah, immortal dark hero.
What you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit
We got an
state
ad
to
break
fight.
coming up in 10 minutes, y'all.
This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Mm-hmm.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Look. He could be a blind hero. Wearing an eye patch and a monocle. He's the sovereign. Might as well do. Yep, ad break coming up in 6 minutes, y'all. Oh, wow. Never played the Jack and Dexter games. I've heard they're good. All right, Ed. You get some sleep, bud. I appreciate you. Yeah, maybe one day I'll check them out.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the maiden.
Yep.
Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I
I'm
needed
actually
to hear
getting
at
tired.
the time. In fact, I would
Like,
go as
real
far as
tired.
to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard.
I will BRB. I need to... We got ad break coming up in a few minutes. I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break. Because usually if I can get my blood pumping, I can stay up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a walk. I'll be right back, but I'll have some King of the Pit on for you. All right, guys, I'm back. Got my blood pumping. Needed that. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't need to be passing out on stream. You know how that is. But same rules apply. You know what I'm in. And I take another win, my second one of the night. Arrows for everybody! Because even when, if you lose to me, that you still win. Oh, did I see a Black Richie Rich sneak in and I missed him? If I missed you, buddy, I'm sorry. Everybody gets 3,000 arrows. And we're doing some after confessions with that. Alright, I'm awake. I got me a hoodie too, because I was cold. Streamloot's partner. Well, we got Streamloot's off for now. But yeah.
Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up.
Yeah,
Besides,
what's up, Diablo? And I saw
it's
Black
not like
Richie Rich.
killing
If you
all those
snuck
people
in
was a
earlier
choice
and
that you
I
made of
missed you,
your
I
own free will,
apologize.
right? The truly terrible ones are the people
Oh
who
yeah, you were
adopted you.
gone while I was on break. I appreciate you, buddy. But I had to get me some blood pumping in me. I had to get blood flowing. I was starting to get tired. So I had to go run up and down. Well, not run. Literally run. I walked up and down my stairs a little bit. Trying to make sure I didn't make a ton of noise.
They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Elfin. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alfin, so the hell are you.
She's got that right.
But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Alright, let's go find that owl. Ah, there it is. Yeah, look at that. A star hair clip. Heather! What is up? Shoutouts for Heather. The amazing future ninja Heather. How you doing?
Are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into
I'm
you,
here
man?
for a little longer. I got some blood flowing to wake me up. Because I was starting to get a little tired.
Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell
But
with
Heather's
all that.
amazing.
What do you want to do?
Sounds like me.
You're very welcome,
Pretending I
Heather.
have
You're
all the
awesome.
answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again.
That's a good idea for an emote.
Anyone's safety.
The know you.
Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
That's right, lol. Let him know.
Listen.
I know!
You're probably right.
And I know there is a demo for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but I think I'm gonna hold off until it actually comes out. I don't want to play the demo. I want it to go like when I played the remake demo, but that literally just lets you play the beginning part, which was essentially almost the same as playing the whatchamacallit. Shoot, what is it? Playing the original OG opening. I'd like to, but at the same time, I don't know. I used to always watch the trailers and stuff, but I just want to be more surprised. And, there's nothing wrong with that.
Right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that there I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool to play. I know others that have played it. I want to wait. I think I'm just going to wait. I'll talk to Rinwell last.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though
this game has
still
been
an awful lot
amazing.
I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago.
Yeah.
What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries.
Alphen is 300 years old.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like.
Q! What up? Coming in with the raid. How's it going, Q? What is going on? Hope you're doing well, buddy. And then for those of you coming in with the raid, if you would not mind clicking on that link, that way you can view right away. Q, and for those of you who don't know me, I'm Mad Cupid. I love RPGs, I love story-driven games. I love all that. But yes, y'all go check out Q. Q's amazing. And let's see. And as always, giveaway and a raid scene. But I understand though, Q, if you got a raid and run. But I'd love to do a raid scene for you real quick. Got Goofy Movie, Party Phoenix, and Radio Hardcore. Oh, what'll it be? It was amazing. Scene 1, you got it. Goofy Movie. It was amazing, man. I had a great time. I enjoyed every minute of it. And I highly, highly recommend if you can go and you like Final Fantasy in any way. Even if you don't, the music's amazing. You should totally check it out. And soon they'll probably start adding they didn't have any Final Fantasy 16 in this one, but I think they're going to add it in the New York show. But soon they'll be adding more. But I heard a lot of my favorites, so I was very happy about that. But anyway, make sure y'all enter the bonus giveaway. And Q, this is for you and your community. Thank you. That really helps get the blood pumping. Heck yeah, bud. I hope that 8-hour stream went well. Yeah. Whew. Yeah. But yes, I hope you had an awesome one. But yeah, it is. Distant Worlds was so good. They played two Xanarkand, and then right after that, they played Not Alone. That really gave me goosebumps. They did a battle medley from Final Fantasies 1 through 6. And they play all the battle themes. And then when they get to 6, they play the battle theme, and then they play the decisive battle. They did also Phantom Train, and they showed on the screen Sabin suplexing the train, so that was awesome. Yeah, I understand that. Oh, and there was more. They played some Final Fantasy 14, some 15, some 13. I think there's some 12 in there, some 10, possibly 11, 9, 8, 7, 6, all of, I mean, they touched pretty much between 1 through 15. I wish they would put Final Fantasy Tactics in. I did not, and I don't want to, because I don't want to spoil myself in any way. So that's one reason I'm not going to play the demo, because I want to go in ready, like, as clear-minded as I can for this one.
It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
Nice.
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world design.
Oh, you mean, oh, the eye to actually, that was, the standout dance. I might do one that's an eye to eye. We can always make another raid scene.
Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting.
Yeah, it's all good. My brain's been sleepy too. That's why I had to get up and move around and take some extra breaks and get up and move around so I wasn't just sitting. And Diablo, you have won. That's basically claim chat to claim your prize. You got 50. There it is. All right. But anyway, let's get that. What is Diablo gonna win? Maybe. I gotta figure out something good, though, for it. We don't know yet. I haven't made one in a while, but I will. I just been on a block with it lately, but yeah. Let's see what Diablo wins. Diablo, you have won 8 stream loot chests. Which ones would you like? All right, I'll split them down there. Oh, you mean my capsule machine? My machine, the machine of prizes. But yes, I will totally hook you up with that, my friend. Oh, whoops, forgot to turn that off. Alrighty, there you go. Yeah, that's the machine. It used to have a wheel of prizes, but now we do the machine of prizes. I said, and most people use a wheel for prizes. Not many people use a vending machine. That they made themselves. And it looks like somebody obtained a legendary. Alrighty, you get your lurks. I appreciate you, and thank you so much. Can we get another shout out for Evie, please?
I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born amazing.
Like you,
in the
you're
first
amazing
place.
also.
Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is...
Yeah, good night.
That with
Good night,
everything
Evie.
that's happened in your
Thank you
past,
so much for being
finding
here.
out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already?
Yes, we
Poor
should.
Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going. Back to the inn, I guess.
Alrighty. Nice. Yeah, they has a new update to let us know now. Whenever you draw one, it pops up. When someone finds a legendary, it says, someone drew a legendary.
There you are!
What is it?
Zoogles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alvin, right!
I still miss the half mask. I liked it. I don't know why I liked it so much more.
Look sharp, people! If we don't act... fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Nice. 50 arrows.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come!
Yep.
We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Eat dirt!
The enemy wields arms too.
You'll soon see about that.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon Swarm! Heal! That's denied! Dazzle! Mirage! Do it! Look sharp!
Nice.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Dragon Swarm! Begin! Talon Storm! Me too! Soaring like a bear!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Here goes!
Inferno Punch!
Shining Supernova! Raging Cascade!
Watch
The resurrection didn't hit me in time.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
Yeah, and I didn't read it. I was just like, oh, okay.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food.
All right, ads about to start in about 12 minutes, guys.
That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast.
Although I think after this, I'm gonna probably wrap it up.
Full stomach's ability to put
I am starting to get tired.
It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
I try to push it and push it. I want to hear these out first.
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
All right. Yeah. I think I am going to wrap it up, guys. I'm so tired.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
All right, I'm going to go ahead and guys, and we are going to wrap it up here because I need to get to bed. But I'm going to go find us a raid target and we'll get us a raid out. Anyway, let's see. Let's find us a raid target, but I need to get some sleep. Tired. Yeah. Hey, what up, Metakites? How you doing? Got a hug for you. There you go. Sending you a hug. I'm gonna rate. I have not rated this guy in a while. He's a good one. We're gonna raid what's up. It's Q. Can we get a shout out for Metakite as well? Here you go. That is in case you get left behind. Oh, whoops, I pinned the wrong one. There it is. Just in case you get left behind, there is the link. We're gonna raid What's Up, it's Q. Q is awesome. Guys, thank you so much for being here. If you're not in my Discord, definitely join Discord. Also, that's Discord. I also got YouTube. YouTube is another place I do stream and also a place where you can catch the VOD, so definitely check it out. But anyway, I appreciate y'all very much. Also, I got my socials, see when I go live and everything. Here is our raid call for the night. Guys, as always, like what I like to say before we head off for the night. Also, before I do, the top one is for subs, the bottom one is for non-subs. Make sure that you copy that so we can paste it in Q's chat. Q's another awesome content creator. Really, really entertaining. I think y'all will enjoy him. If you don't know him, you get to know him. He's good. And but as always, I just want to say thank you guys again for everything. You guys are amazing. I had a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful evening, and I hope y'all did too. Well, guys, thank you again. You guys are amazing, and always remember this. Always be you. Don't be anyone else but you, because who you are is awesome. People will tell you you're wrong. People will tell you your passions are stupid. Don't listen to them. Do what you love. Be who you are. Always be you, because who you are is awesome. Guys, thank you so much again for everything. I'll be live again Thursday night with more Tales of Arise, and we'll see unfold more of Alphen and go see if we can save Xion. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are amazing. I love each and every one of you. Let's hype up the chat for Q. And here's our raid call again. But again, have a great rest of your week, and I will see y'all Thursday night. Love y'all.